तो और दोस्तों कैसे हैं आप सब, और आपका फिर बहुत बहुत स्वागत है। जो हम लोग करने वाले हैं आज का लाइव स्ट्रीम 3 असिस्टेंट स्क्रिप्ट के साथ। एक सेकेंड ही क्या हो रहा है। तो हम लोग खेल रहे हैं अभी असिस्टेंट स्क्रिप्ट 3, मतलब असिस्टेंट स्क्रिप्ट वैल्हल्ला। तो लास्ट में हम लोग आए थे यहाँ पे, तो यहाँ पे उसका बॉडी है यहाँ पे ईवोर का। और हम लोग इसका जो है ना, इसका जांच पड़ताल करें कि क्या क्या हुआ था। में भी इसके कुछ रिलेटिव है, इसी तरीके से कनेक्टेड है। तो ये देख रहे हैं हम लोग, क्योंकि इसके बाद प्रीवियस गेम खेला तो मुझे पता था। वो उसमें एक कैरेक्टर था जैस्पर नाम का, तो वो भी ये सब करता था अपना पूरा
Did you get my tea?
Oh, mint tea is not actually
लैब
tea,
में।
Bex. It's an infusion. It's really just dirty, minty water.
I don't care what you call it, Sean. Did you buy any?
Of course I did, love.
Hey, sorry about pulling you out. The generator was sputtering.
That's fine. I needed air.
How is the Animus data stream? Comfortable?
Felt pretty stable after a while.
Good. Just give me a sec and you can jump back in.
Another satellite came down. Did you see?
I did. One of Abstergo's.
That's good.
Well, most of North America just lost its GPS service, so depends what you mean by good, really.
एस्टरगोस वो
Right.
कंपनी का नाम रहता है शायद,
Even when we
जिसमें
win, we lose.
Okay, we're all set.
इन असैसिन्स
Whenever
के
you're
बारे
ready,
में
you can
सर्च
jump
करते
back
हैं,
in.
अगर मैं गलत नहीं हूँ तो। एक सेकेंड ना, थोड़ा सा कुछ कुछ मैं करके देख रहा हूँ चीज। वो काम कैसे करते हैं अपन लोग। अब ठीक है, अब ठीक है, अब ठीक है।
Feeling okay?
Better. But I'm worried that it could happen again. The two data streams.
I can't promise it won't. I barely understand it myself.
It felt like two minds, fighting over one brain. It hurt like a shotgun to the head.
Right. There's something about this Viking's DNA sample that feels dense, noisy.
Could it be the staff? Interfering somehow?
How do you mean?
My headaches, my temper. They started the day I got that thing.
I hope you're not making excuses for, your friend.
Jesus, no. I'm not.
Sorry. Just take it easy. And if you feel yourself slipping again, let us know.
I'm trying. I really am.
कुछ चमका था क्या अभी? नहीं नहीं नहीं। मैं जा सकता हूँ पे सोने के लिए, और फिर स्टार्ट हो जाएगा अपना मिशन। लेकिन मैं कुछ एग्जामिन करना चाहता हूँ पहले एक
I
बार
went
सब।
through hell to bring you here. It had better be worth it.
हम लोग एक ही बार खेले गेम को, बार बार तो खेलेंगे नहीं,
Let's
तो
have a look.
ट्राई करते हैं एक बार पूरा तरीके से। बॉक्स नो ओके तो इधर फाइल्स, रिपोर्ट, मीडिया। ओके डेस्मंड कहाँ पे है, और लैला का जो अपनी मेन कैरेक्टर है अभी जिसको हम लोग चला रहे हैं। यहाँ पे कुछ है मैसेजेस। टॉप ऑफ इडेन, सुन लग रहा है। पिक्चर देख सकते हैं क्या? ओके देख सकते हैं हम लोग। तो स्टर्गो है, वो तो कुछ खास नहीं है ये। लॉगआउट।
That's quite nice. Soothing.
ओके तो यहाँ पे है।
You mind if I put some music on?
Go for it.
Cool.
यो से बात कर ही
Hello,
लेते हैं।
Layla.
हेलो, हो गया बस।
Sean, what do you make of the grave out there?
Well, it overturns a few hundred years of scholarship about the first Europeans to set foot in North America. Apart from that, it's just a bunch of muddy bones, isn't it?
Can we talk about this thing on my neck for a second?
Ah, the mood stabilizer. Yes.
It's not harmful, is it? I mean, I feel good, but I want to make sure there's no side effects.
There shouldn't be. It's only blocking outside signals, a passive effect. So the staff doesn't, you know, mess with you.
Sean, what happened last year, I had no control over that. I tried to resist.
I understand. And your old team, maybe they don't. But we've seen that sort of thing before. Still, if you want to work with us and get to the bottom of why the world is about to end for the second time in 8 years, then you wear that thing until we say otherwise. William's orders.
I know. It's not a problem.
It's just a few more weeks, yeah? Just until we figure this out.
You're right. I know you're right. Sean has been busy.
Rich message. An audio fragment sent from an unknown location to our encrypted servers. Nothing was stolen, nothing corrupted. Just a quick deposit and gone. We got lucky this time. So what is it? A cryptic sound file. Voice unknown with a signal beneath it. The signal was code. Let us to a precise spot here in New England. We dug, and good lord, we struck gold. Well, silver, dominant currency in the dark ages. Point is, it was a grave site, a Norse warrior dating to the late 9th century, early 10th century AD, a few centuries before the earliest known settlements. This is big news, if we have it right. Question remains, how did these bones get here, and why? तो रिसर्च करें कि यहाँ पे बोन आया कैसे यहाँ पे।
You gonna put this in the fridge, Sean?
Of course. In half a minute.
Remember, tomatoes go on the counter, not the fridge. Please enjoy your stay. Remember, all the garbage must be packed out, and please water the plants once a day. Yeah, I won't remember that.
फिर तो ये लोग ये रिसर्च कर रहे हैं कि
Sean,
यहाँ पे
don't forget
बोन
to water
कैसा
the
ले
plants while I'm under,
वो
okay?
I'll add it to the calendar
इजियोर का।
and tattoo it on my leg.
बे इजियोर ही नाम था ना उसका, ना ही भुला गया मैं
Be
तो।
nice to sleep in a real bed when this is over.
चलो हो गया सब कुछ देख लिया। चाहते बहुत ही खतरनाक टाइप का।
All right, time to go. Norway to England takes about a week by long ship, so I'll scrub ahead.
ये क्या हो रहा है?
Layla, you okay?
Sorry. Can you play the message again?
We have the transcript if you're looking for something. I can
No,
go and...
I want to hear it.
Okay.
I don't mean to be cryptic. It's just... That message led us here. To this place. To a Norse grave in North America. So those bones out there are the only lead we have. Our only chance at fixing this planet before it's too late.
Here it is.
I lived, I died, and now I sleep. And in my sleep I dream. And in my dreams I see an end to the doom that will grip the earth once again. Find the wolf-kissed. Find the mad one. Find me. And save us all from another death.
Unsettling, that is.
That pulse in the message. Are you sure it's just coordinates? Nothing else?
Nothing I can find.
ओके, तो ये लोग को ये मैसेज
Okay,
मिला है कहीं से,
I'm ready.
जिसकी वजह से ये लोग को
Here
लगता
we
है कि
go.
वर्ल्ड जो डिस्ट्रॉय होने वाला है, तो उस वजह से लोग उससे फाइंड कर रहे हैं. किसे जिसमें इस मैसेज में बोला था फाइंड भी करके, मे बी. क्योंकि हम यहाँ पे फाइंड करेंगे इस वाले टाइमलाइन में 873 CE में. हाँ, ये वाला सीन बहुत खूबसूरत है.
Our new home.
Not a patch on Norway, but we'll make this land our own soon enough.
I'm glad to see any land at all. I'll be happy to have my feet on solid ground again.
We must not rush our landing. All you see here is Saxon territory. The Kingdom of Mercia, largely unpacified. There will be eyes watching us from the trees, with bows drawn and traps set. We must be wary. Randi! Dig in your oars! All standing!
Have you spotted something?
Not yet. But let us go ahead to clear the path of any dangers. Then
historic game
lead
खेलने
when
मजा
the
तो
sun
बहुत आता है,
crosses the
लेकिन
horizon.
Understood. May Thor bless you all on your way. We will see you soon.
जगह बहुत ज़्यादा
Yes,
डिफरेंट
I'm
रहता
ready
है.
for whatever these green-thumbed fairy folk have to throw at us.
Sigurd, do the sons of Ragnar know that we're coming?
They do not, but they will not scoff at our visit. Of the 4 kingdoms in England, the sons of Ragnar have settled only one. The rest is ripe for the taking.
Do we mean to join their army?
No, no. We will speak with them, get the lay of the land, and carve this country into as many pieces as we see fit.
Look ahead there. Is that what passes for a town? Plain brick in a single rune to their timid god?
That rune is called a root, Dag. The cross upon which their
Banner
god
on
was
the
sacrificed. It sits atop a monastery, a place of worship.
That cross killed their Christ, and now they display it in worship? Bizarre.
We carve idols of our gods and make wishes before them. Like our sacrifices to Odin, the One-Eyed.
But we do not worship the wolf that kills him. That is the difference.
Whatever strangeness we see in these Saxons, they must think the same of us.
The hammer! Now there is a symbol worthy of a god. A bolt of lightning would take that cross clean off.
ओके, तो ये ऑटोमेटिक चल, मैं कुछ कंट्रोल नहीं कर रहा हूँ यहाँ पे अभी. ये भाई कैमरा को छोड़ के.
Look there! What are they doing?
Ritual drowning.
Baptism, Dag. Are the ways of Christians really so unfamiliar to you?
Not at all. I simply forgot. And someone has to keep the conversation up. It must be priests and worshippers alone in that place. We could storm this port with ease. Sack it without breaking a sweat.
Is there much in the way of treasure there?
Always! They shape precious metals and cut jewels to their gods. There will be a fortune there.
Later, Dag. There will be time enough for raiding once we have settled. Come to, stop the boats. Pull up over there. The way forward is blocked by a chain spanning the river. We must remove it before passing on.
A chain? Can we cut through it?
It's too thick for access. But there must be a way to release it somewhere in that camp.
I'll go.
And I will be right behind you.
No, Dad. You stay here. Should trouble come our way, I want you defending the ship.
A good idea. Send out the arrow and keep your sharpest axe at hand, huh?
Something like that.
ओके, तो अपन को जाना है वो चेन को तोड़ने के लिए अब। और एक और देख कितना समझ में आ रही कोई जगह इसी नहीं होने वाला उसको तोड़ना। एनिमीज तो जरूर मिलेंगे वहाँ पे लग रहा है, बट इस पर हमारे पास हिडन ब्लेड भी है अपने पास तो
Should be cautious around here.
वो जहाँ पे एक एनिमी है और यहाँ पे भी एक एनिमी है। ओके, तो आन दो अरे यार वो
You're in the bush, rat.
हाँ यू वन
Some kind of trouble.
ये लग रहा है ना थोड़ा असैसिन क्रीड गेम। आजा आजा आजा।
Thinking about in thickets, dog.
आप लग रहा है असैसिन क्रीड खेल रहे थे हम लोग। और तो कोई नहीं ना, वहाँ पे एक आदमी है लेकिन वो अपोजिट डायरेक्शन में देख रहा है, तो भाई कोई दिक्कत नहीं अपने को भी। भाई दिख तो नहीं रहा हूँ यार मैं, बस आके देख ले तुरंत से। अरे भाई नहीं 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 नहीं, नहीं। ठीक है, तो चेन तो नहीं करना।
This chain is huge and poorly anchored, it appears. I might be able to shoot it.
What?
ठीक है भाई, ये भी गया ये भी गया ये भी गया। तो नीचे तो कोई है नहीं ऐसे, तो भाई पूछ जाते हैं सब। वो कैसे करना है, शूट करना है? मैं तो बोल दी, लेकिन कैसे शूट करना है अपने को? अच्छा सर, एक मिनट शायद तक।
The path is clear.
Chain is away. Hey, boy, back to the boat. We should be close now, barring any more surprises.
अरे भाई अंदर अंदर अंदर। चलो भाई, हो गया मिशन।
Give those dogs a good knock around and take whatever treasures they have. Easy pickings.
Not today, Dad. We press on until we reach our goal. We cannot afford another surprise. Now be on your guard. It should not be far.
Gods, I'm ravenous. I hope they have food and ale on hand when we arrive. You should have sent word ahead of us, Sigurd, to get something on the spit.
If Halfdan, Ubba and Ivar Ragnarsson are lacking food in England, then all of us will starve. Have no worry.
Ah, I can see it now. A suckling pig, tender and juicy. And ale as gold as the treasures that we failed to steal back there.
A man of simple pleasures, aren't you, Dag?
And he is happier for it. For my part, I look forward to standing in the footsteps of the giants that built this land.
What giants?
The great Romans and their empire. Giants of a forgotten age. They held dominion here long ago, and their ruins dot the landscape. Every brick and stone tells a story of conquest and glory. And now, they are rubble and ash.
Ready to be remade. We will rebuild their empire brick by brick, and ours will not crumble to dust.
All things end, Dog. The ruins are not a warning. They are a testament. Look there, just ahead, where the sons of Ragnar make their camp.
At last, to find our feet on steady ground.
Sigurd, hold back. Something isn't right.
Good eye. There's too little movement for an army. Only tents and a few men.
Not the army we hope to find?
No. Let us get a closer look.
हमें कोई नहीं दिखाई दे रहा, कोई आर्मी यहाँ पे.
Those are not Norsemen. They're too ragged and soiled.
We should proceed on foot, lest they spot the boats.
Dag and I will go together.
We all go. If they are friends, I wish to meet them as a jarl. And if they are foes, then we fight them all, together.
और ये बहुत सही लगता है. जो करना साथ में करना है.
Who are these men?
They speak with twisted accents. English, no doubt.
Dag, Eivor! On me!
Oi, what's this? A mess of filthy Danes befouling our riverways? You
सब पढ़ने
there?
वाले यहाँ पे लोग.
Give us your name.
I am Sigurd Jarl of Fornberg. And you are...
Men who do not take kindly to Dane invaders creeping into our camp. You'd best move along, pagan. Spare yourselves a slaughter.
You threaten Norsemen with a play of swords and expect us to cower?
I have been 8 days at sea without a drop of blood to wet my axe. So spare the chatter, buckerouts, and draw your weapon.
Let's finish them!
Kill these heathen bastards!
You have
आई
Dag.
Feels like home already.
अरे भाई क्या ये?
Time to jump on the magnet.
अरे यार भाई क्या है ये? कौन है वो? कौन था? अरे चेक पड़ गया क्या इसका? अरे 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 सारे लोग धुआं धुआं कर दे रहे हैं मुझे नहीं बुरा मिट्टी विट्टी फेंक फाक के कौन है अरे भाई 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 ये लोग क्या कर रहे हैं यहाँ पे अच्छा रिवाइव करना बहुत जरूरी है लोग को चैरी 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 लॉर्ड बैरी जो भी कहाँ बचे अरे
Have a look around, all of you. I want no more surprises.
Right. I will check the longhouse.
All scraps and rubbish over here. What a mess.
ओके तो अब अपने एरिया को एक्सप्लोर करना थोड़ा सा क्योंकि अपने एनिमी लोग कहीं भी छुपे हो सकते हैं घर द्वार में तो
Keep an eye on the roads running from camp. An ambush could come from anywhere.
तो हम लोग एक बार चेक कर लेते हैं कि यहाँ पे कोई है तो नहीं करके तो फिर आगे हम लोग प्रोसीड कर सकें कुछ फिर पेड़ है ना वो पेड़ है शायद ओके इधर साइड तो कोई भी नहीं है एक तो इधर सर तो कोई भी नहीं है अब जो बड़ा सा घर है इसमें बस थोड़ा सा डाउट है मेरे को कि अभी हो सकता है कोई तो हो सकते हैं वहाँ तो ऐसा चांस नहीं किधर कोई हो वहाँ पे एंट्री कहाँ पे है लेकिन
Eivor, look at this.
A noise trap. Might be something inside. I will have a look.
Wait. Who are you? Are you with those brigands as well?
Sigurd, Dag, in here. Those men had prisoners.
चलो तो prisoners हैं यहाँ पे
You there! Untie us! Let us walk and we will not hurt you!
Quite bold in those bindings. I like your spirit.
We are very agreeable people, I promise. You need not kill us.
Peace, friend. We have no need or wish to hurt you. What are your names?
Yenli. I'm a merchant, not a bandit like those others. And this is Rowan.
Rowan, that's right. I'm a stable hand, that's all. I keep horses and, well, I did, till those brigands sold them off.
They meant to sell us next, as slaves to the nearest bidder. but I ripped their eyes out before I
ये
let
लोग
them
अपना
have.
एलाई बनने वाले लग रहा है मेरे
And how
को.
did you find yourselves here?
We came to trade with the sons of Ragnar, at Halfdan Jarl's asking. But they were gone when we arrived.
Unbind them. You know the sons of Ragnar?
Aye. Sold many a mare and stallion to the brothers. Good men. Always paid me fair.
From the look of this camp, they've been gone for some time. Where will you go now? What will you do?
Rebuild my stocks, start anew. I have friends and allies across the land to aid me, but it won't be easy.
Every town and village needs a stable to keep horses fit and trim. I'll find my footing again. Somewhere.
अपना ग्रुप में आने वाले हैं लोग.
What are you thinking?
We could use their skills as we get settled. Having access to trade and someone to tend our mounts would be a boon.
My thoughts as well. Any friend of the Ragnarsons is a friend of mine. Right, Dag?
Whatever you think is best, Sigurd.
Janli, Rowan, I am Sigurd Jarl of Fornberg, son of Styrbjörn. This is Eivor and Dag. Both of you are free to go, but more than welcome to stay if you're willing to pull your weight.
We'd be happy to, if only to get back on our feet.
Then let it be done. The Raven clan welcomes you. From strangers into friends, into family. The others have arrived. Come.
I have a good feeling about this place.
Honored family, friends, welcome to your new home.
ये जगह उस जगह ज़्यादा बेटर है मुझे लगता है. एटलीस्ट यहाँ पे हम दौड़ सकते हैं फुल स्पीड में. बट अगर रियल लाइफ में बात करें ना तो बर्फ से ज़्यादा इंजॉय करने वाला प्लेस लगता है. फाइट कर सकते हैं वहाँ पे पूरा स्नोबॉल फाइट वगैरह.
Fine work. A longhouse to rival any I've seen. Now come. Randvi has found something I would like you to see.
Eivor, Sigurd, I give you England and its 4 kingdoms. Mercia, East Anglia, Northumbria, and Wessex. From the few plans and maps I discovered here, I believe the sons of Ragnar have pushed further into Mercia, here. My scouts will soon tell me if I am correct.
And where are we?
Here, in this unnamed copse of trees.
Unnamed? We cannot let that stand. What will we call this place?
ये कुछ
I might
स्टैंड नहीं
have
कर
an
सकता.
idea.
जो कि अच्छी बात है.
Ravensthorpe, the village of ravens.
I like it. The poet in you sings once again. One day this name will be known throughout all of England.
A name is only a beginning. If we want renown, we must build, expand.
Agreed. We should begin with a forge. Can you help Gunnar get working again?
We'll need cargo, supplies.
For that our neighbors will provide, whether they wish to or not.
Scarcely arrived, and now we must raid.
We cannot master this land merely by asking.
I'll go and speak with Gunnar now.
Good work, my dear.
ओके तो भाई अपने को
What else have you found?
Short notes, mostly. Scraps of plans, old letters, a few runestone messages. It took some time to decipher the mess and
ठीक
piece it
है।
all back together.
और कुछ तब अपने को गन्नर से बात करना है। गन्नर है कौन को?
Not a bad place, Eivor. Not at all. Can I help you with anything?
Sigurd wants your forge up and running as soon as possible. For that, we need supplies and riches.
Ah, you mean to go a Viking then? Good, good. How I miss those days. Ransacking and pillaging. Blade singing and shield splintering.
I would ask you to join us, but you're the only blacksmith we have. We cannot afford your loss.
Oh, it's no bother. Better I forge axes than swing.
ये बहुत काम का आदमी होने
My
वाला
place
गेम
is
है।
here, not pulling on the oar of a river horse. Though you do remind me, I found a map among the bandits' rubbish, marked up with the locations of Saxon monk huts.
मेरे हिसाब से वेपन सब अपने को ही बना के देगा और अपग्रेड करेगा।
Monasteries are full of riches and loot.
Take the map with you, and put it to better use than they did.
यार इसको ठीक ठीक ठीक। Honest. ठीक है। तो यहाँ पे अपना वेल्थ है और यहाँ पे अपना सिंक्रोनाइज करने का ऑप्शन है। दूर यहाँ से मौका मिलेगा तो हम लोग जाएंगे उस साइड, उसके आसपास से गुजरे तो।
Bend your ears. And listen all. For the good of our clan, it is time we go a Viking. Today we raid, and tomorrow we may build.
ठीक है, यहाँ जाना है अभी।
Can't raise the sail yet.
The Saxons know we are here, Doc. The monasteries will be well guarded.
Ah, but nothing more than priests and prayers, I'd wager.
Run up the sail! Sing us a song.
I hope this song cooperate now. यहाँ पे एक और अच्छा दूर में है वो। बचा कौन रहा लेकिन?
Hold on.
Look there, a monastery.
I stand ready. Only say the word. I stand ready. Only say the word.
Let's hit the
ऐसा हम छुप के जाना चाहिए था लग रहा है मेरे को। ये कहाँ भाई अटैक मार दे रहे हैं यार।
Should we be so lucky?
अब कुछ नहीं कर सकते हम लोग।
To arms. Find what they hide and take it.
And kill those guards!
भाई क्या फेंका है वो। अच्छा अपना आदमी है वो। अरे यार अरे नहीं। अरे भाई अरे नहीं। अरे तो बहुत मार रहे हैं यार। भाई कहाँ से पड़ रहा है तो। अरे भाई तो मैं खत्म हो जाऊंगा। भाई भाग। एक शॉट रॉक खत्म है गेम। RT drop in. टाइम को लगा था फिर आराम से जाएंगे मस्त छुपे छाप से। हाँ लेकिन एक बाइकिंग टाइप का गेम है तो ऐसा साथ नहीं होने वाला है गेम में इतना। अरे नहीं भाई खत्म हो जाएगा। अरे भाई अरे यार इनको बचाओ लो, बचाओ यार, बचाओ। मेरे कोई मारने को हो रहा है यार। तो आगे आए। आए और मर ही नहीं रहा था एकदम से। तोड़ दिए लोग। क्या बात है, एक तो करना था मेरे को लेकिन मैं कर नहीं पा रहा था। ये कौन है? ये नहीं कर वो।
That is all we need for Gunner. But if there is more, we should claim it.
यहाँ पर भी है लुकने को।
Help me out here.
ये अरे भाई 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 कहाँ है पार्टनर लोग मेरे? अकेले मार पाना इन लोग को एकदम मुश्किल है।
All right! We have what we came for! Let's go!
ओके तो भाई हो गया अपना सेटलमेंट हो गया। तब जाके अपने को बस बिल्ड करना है अपना सप्लाई सबके मदद से।
Back so soon. And with good news, I hope.
I think we have all...
ओके तो भाई अपने को बिल्ड करना है। क्या बिल्ड करें लेकिन ठीक है तो बिल्ड हो गया अपना। अरे
Wonderful labor. A forge bigger and harder than my old forge back in Vornberg. Come visit me anytime. For weapons and gear, there is no man better than me.
I will, Gunnar. Have no doubt.
A pleasure to see you again, Eivor.
buildings और I constructing buildings in Ravenstrop। ठीक है construct a new build approach sign post with a sufficient supplies अच्छा as the settlement grows it will gain renown and unlock new building। ठीक है call Raven to see all services that are built or rare। ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है अभी नहीं कर सकते क्या हम लोग? What do you do here? ये कैसा क्वेश्चन
What
है?
have you got for me today?
That one's pretty good.
This is the ठीक है तो इसमें अपने क्या बढ़ रहा है यार?
Is that what you want?
ठीक है तो इतना खास
Done
लग
for
नहीं रहा
now.
देख के। ये क्या क्वेश्चन
Can
पूछ
you
रहे थे एक
remind
बार?
me what you do here?
If you need weapons and armor enhanced or adorned, that's what I'm here for.
I'm
अच्छा
off.
ठीक है
Be well, friend.
Until next we meet.
Hytham, now that you and Bassam are settled, what will you do?
We have work to do, starting in the cities of England. London, Jorvik, Winchester, all three are infested by members of the same order to which Kjotve belonged. But their reach extends much further than this. Of all the lands on Earth, I believe England is the most overrun.
Do they cause here the same turmoil Kjotve caused in Norway?
Not just turmoil. They spread a plague of delusion, teaching men and women to abase and abuse themselves in exchange for power.
You have strong feelings about this.
Of course. This is the sole purpose of the Hidden Ones, to liberate the body and spirit of man from any unnatural shackles. But we have not operated in England for over 4 centuries. Since the fall of the Roman Empire, the Hidden Ones have not had a presence here. This absence has given the Order of the Ancients ample room to grow and thrive. Our task will not be an easy one, but with a bureau, Basim and I could begin our work. If you have the time and spare resources to build one, we would be most grateful.
I will see what I can do.
अभी नहीं करते इसको हम लोग, अभी किसी और दिन करेंगे उसको।
The Saxons break their kingdoms into smaller territories called shires. This one is...
ये क्या है?
I like living in the longhouse. I feel like a jarl.
We know such joined us new land, but it feels new to my heart. क्या हो गया?
Well, look who it is.
Practicing your wordplay, Alvis.
Ah, Eivor! The only mouth in Midgard from which I fear mockery.
You told me the art of writing poetry, old friend. It is only natural that I surpass you soon.
How about another lesson then? A quick flight. Right here, right now. What do you say?
अरे रे 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 नहीं हो पाएगा पूरा।
No, not now.
Understood. Perhaps later. The Saxons break their kingdoms into smaller territories called shires.
Eivor, in here!
What will you keep in this room?
My finest weapon. For this room is yours. Here you may lay your head, hang your axe, or be alone with your thoughts. Do you like it?
It suits me well, but I would be just as happy lodging with the raiders on the wharf. I need no special treatment.
This is not special treatment. I want you here in the Longhouse, close at hand. I may be the Jarl of this clan, but you and I lead together, as ever. So get acquainted with your room, and when you're ready, meet me at the stables.
कुछ काम करना। We currently have because different provinces. Trading post barracks. Yes, hatching can help us gain lances. ऐसे बनाना पड़ेगा तो मैं भी कुछ एडवांटेज अपने को, ठीक है?
A letterbox for messages and requests.
ये इतना अच्छा काय देख रही थी। I hope this room fits your needs as we grow our reputation in this land and make new friends and allies. It will be important to keep constant communication with them. When we will drop any letter you receive into this box. I will look from time to time. अच्छा ठीक है।
A bed better than many I have slept in, and a good place to recover.
सही में बढ़िया बेड है।
Not much, but it is mine.
ट्राई करके देखते हैं एक बार। मैं भी टाइम स्किप करने के लिए पूरा।
notice. Count on it, my friend. The path ahead is bright.
With glory at its end. Farewell, Eivor.
Doc, please. This must be done. Yes, and I can help.
What was that about? Is Basim leaving us already?
Sigurd means to leave as well.
Is that true?
We know the sons of Ragnar have camped in the north. It would do us well to pay them a visit, to strengthen our ties to this land.
Is that where Basim has gone?
Basim's motives are his own. Leave it at that. We have more pressing plans. I am riding to Leicestershire, to a town called Repton. Eivor, I expect you to join me when you have finished here.
I can come now. I only need a horse.
Not yet. First speak with Randvi. She has more than one task for you here. Apart from growing this settlement, you must seek out alliances as well. We cannot pacify England with so few friends.
Then I must join you, Sigurd, for I am a fitter companion on long roads.
No, Dag. You belong here with the raiders, and you will act as Eivor commands.
Ride in safety, brother. I will follow as soon as I can.
Yes, and I will keep our raiders sharp. Do as Eivor commands. Is he testing me?
He may be. Sigurd is a wise man.
I would sooner take orders from a louse.
अरे ये क्या हो रहा है? अचानक से हर एक चीज चेंज हो गया.
My stable is a bit spared just now, but if you can build me something better, I promise you the finest of beasts.
That question.
Tell me about what you do here.
As a stable hand and a gameskeeper, I am happy to help you with any matter concerning your horses or your raven. But for the moment, I'm a little stuck. If you could build me a stable, I can set up shop.
How did you come to have such an affinity for horses, Rowan?
They were my best friends growing up. I was a sickly boy with a stammer, and the horses were the only ones who never teased me. Over time, I suppose I came to understand them as well as you may understand people. I listen when they speak, and vice versa.
I have to go. See you soon.
Take care.
A bustling stable would be a great boon here. I'll see what I can do.
Okay, तो
I'll see you later, friend.
Bye,
अपने को ये आइटम का हिडन बनाना ही पड़ेगा. इम्पोर्टेंट ही है वो पूरा. मैं सोच रहा हूँ क्या होता है अगर पहली बार देते तो हम लोग शायद तक स्किप हो जाता है वाला मिशन. कोई नहीं बना देते हैं. अब पूरा ख़त्म हो जाएगा तो दूसरा जो रिसोर्सेस है वाला.
This will make a fine space for my work, Eivor. Thank you.
Well, if your work benefits us, I will see that you keep it for as long as you live among us.
I believe it will, for we have common cause against our enemy. They have dug their claws deep into England. Eradicate them where they are strongest, and the alliances you seek will be far easier to come by. In London, they now operate without restraint. If you were to eradicate them, the city would be in your debt.
I will talk with Randvi about your idea. Get her thoughts.
Good. Yet, before you do, there is something else. A gift I wish to share.
A gift.
I cannot show you here. Will you walk with me?
I will. Lead on.
गिफ्ट के हमेशा रेडी रहते हैं हम लोग.
I hear a heaviness to your breathing, Hytham. Does your wound still trouble you?
It does, I'm afraid. There is a pain in my chest for which I have no remedy.
Rest easy then.
Greetings.
What do you do here again?
What is it you do here again?
If you need something tattooed, you come here and I do it. And you can bring me whatever designs you come upon too. But of course, no shop, no tattoos. Build something for us when you can, and then we'll get working.
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
So long.
So long as your mind stays sharp, you will recover.
Of course. Though I am reluctant to displease my mentor.
You risk your health and your life to please Basim. That I do not understand.
I should not expect you to.
अच्छा सा अपना स्किल बढ़ा लेते हैं पहले. अरे भाई क्या है? ये काम का है. कितना ज़्यादा पढ़ेगा यार इसका ये. ये क्या हो रहा है मेरी. हाँ that's right. आपकी तसर इसका वो है. ये काम का चीज़ें बहुत. ये काम की चीज़ें बहुत. एक लौटे काम की चीज़ मिला है मेरे को. तो यहाँ तो
Noted a shadow of suspicion in your eyes. A
अरे
doubt.
भाई.
A wariness.
Is that a question?
No. Only an observation.
ये अच्छा था. बिल्ली.
Are you well enough to steer this boat?
I am. Have no worry. It is only prolonged stresses that exhaust me. My energy runs low rather quickly.
कितना पावर
And what is this gift you wish to give me?
It will not come from me. It is a gift you must give yourself.
More riddles. What fun you are.
Let me say it another way. My gift is not for giving or taking. It is a way of living.
Still no clearer.
It is a thing better demonstrated than described.
Then I will wait.
Forgive my jest. This gift we call a leap of faith. It is one of our Brotherhood's most sacred rites. It is not a tool we use against our enemies, but an act we embrace to strengthen our resolve. Like your meditation, it centers our minds, steadies our hands, and purges fear from our hearts. And more practically, it aids our movements, in flight or in stealth.
You call it a leap, and we're climbing a rather steep hill.
There it is again. The shadow of a doubt. Nearly there. Our
ओके
destination
तो
is
हम
there.
लोग इसके में बाइकिंग से जो
You to throw
असैसिन
me off this cliff. Is that it? Please tell me if I'm
बनेंगे
near the
धीरे धीरे
mark.
करके.
And spoil the surprise? To perform the leap of faith, you must
बट
give
ऐसे सीखते
yourself
सीखते
over
बहुत
to
ज़्यादा
something
टाइम लग गया.
greater.
The gods?
Yourself. Embrace the hope that death will
बाकी
not
के मैं तो
come
शुरू में
before you
एकदम
are
सिखा देता
prepared
अपना
to
वो पूरा
meet it.
प्लेयर
Believe this, and you will fear nothing.
कैसे
Our
कैसे
deaths
बनना है
are
अपने पैसे से
prefigured, weaved into the fabric
उसके
of
बाद
the
पूरा
world.
मिशन
To
शुरू
fear this would be a waste of worry and tears.
Good. Then your mind is already attuned to my lesson.
वैसे भी बुरा नहीं है टाइम लगता है सीखने में तो लो पेस सा गेम है लेकिन थोड़ा सही है ऐसा मुझे लग रहा है यही वाला है क्या
I will leap first. On my word, you must follow. Lean into your faith, into your strength, and take flight.
You want me to jump from here?
Yes.
I would sooner grow wings and fly away. Thank you for the lesson, but...
Wait! And watch!
Hytham!
शुरू में मैं यही किया था मेरा कैरेक्टर
Hytham!
मर गया था बेचारा
Pig-headed fool! Are you injured?
You see? My faith proved stronger than my fear.
And that loam cushioned your fall.
Eivor, I have not seen this side of you before. Do not feed your fear. Conquer it.
I've seen my death in
थोड़ा
a
वेट
vision.
करते
It
हैं
was not
बच
here.
गया
Not today.
पहले कर दिया और गिर गए नहीं बचा तो दिक्कत हो जाएगा चलो मैं नहीं हूँ यहाँ पे
Eivor, are you well? Eivor! Speak! Oh dear, this is not how I foresaw things. Not at all. Dear God, Basim will have my head for this.
डर गया बेचारा कुछ बोलेगा क्या बोलना 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 नहीं बोल रहा यार ये
A perfect fall. And how did it feel?
You spoke true. It was madness and vigor and a purging of fear. A gift I give myself. I see that now. Thank you for showing me the way.
Of course. And thank you, Eivor, for hearing me out.
You called this leap of faith a sacred rite. Do all hidden ones practice this same ritual?
As far as I know, it is a rite of initiation that dates back to just before the birth of the Christian Jesus.
Are you hoping to initiate me?
I might try if I believed you would join, but that is not my purpose in England. Basim and I are hunting larger prey.
The Order of Ancients.
Yes. You remember the medallion you took from Kjotve's body? That is their symbol. They are a plague, one we hope to purge from this world. Like us, they act in secret. But their aim is to rule the world, not free it from unnatural fetters.
The desire to rule is not unique to this order. Sigurd and I want the same. A land to call our own, and the honor that comes with it.
Do not compare yourself to such people. The Order has no honor, no principles, no humanity. Yet they sit on a great many of England's thrones. If you seek to pacify England for the safety of your clan,
Then it may be in my interest to give you aid. I understand.
you desire alliances. We seek to rid England of its deepening rot. Where these hopes meet, our cause does too. You may think this land ruled by harmless jarls and bumbling thanes. Yet look more closely, and you will find a deeper threat. The Order's invisible hand touches all. It shapes everything, instilling its poison into every level of society. From the lowliest fishmonger to the richest merchants, from wealthy thanes to useless kings, the Order has corrupted all. Basim has given me one task here. To locate and eliminate the Order of Ancients in England, in whatever dark corners they reside. If we work together towards this end, it will benefit us both. You will have greater influence over the kingdoms of England.
And you will have more medallions to count.
Exactly. You should begin in London. I have credible reports that the Order is working now to seize the city.
I will speak with Randy about this.
And while you are there, be on the lookout for our symbol. Centuries ago, the Hidden Ones had bureaus built around England. There were 6, I believe. If you can find them, search them well for documents bearing the same symbol. It will greatly aid my studies.
I will. Thank you, Hytham, for all of this.
Order of Ancients. अरे भाई क्या है इसमें पूरा Potter, what do you do here?
I have to go.
Then go in peace. So अच्छा मेन मिशन कौन सा है यार ट्रैक क्वेस्ट ट्रैक क्वेस्ट मेन मिशन कौन सा सही है यार अंदर साइड कर दिया
There you are. You wanted to see me.
As Sigurd has so ordered, it falls to us to expand our presence in England.
He wants to forge alliances, ironclad, with every Norse, Dane, and Saxon here.
Right. We are the outsiders here. Making friends will help.
Where do we start?
My scouts come and go daily with interesting news and tidings, and I'm beginning to get my bearings in this fractured land. As I learn more, I can give you insight into each territory before you commit to a journey there.
Of course.
Once you have gained an ally in a territory, return home and speak to me. We'll decide your next move then.
I understand. So where do we start?
You have 2 options just now. Join Sigurd in Leicestershire to the north and meet with the sons of Ragnar Lothbrok, or head south to Grantebridgeshire to meet an army of Danes led by one Guthrum Jarl and his second, Soma. And what's more, our young friend Hytham has been conferring with contacts of his own in the cities. I added his information to the map if you would like to know what he has discovered.
I want to see the Alliance map.
If you want to see countryside in England, you can must forge alliances. ठीक है यार तो
Tell me about Grantebridgeshire.
A force of Danes, called the Summer Army by the Saxons, is camped north of Grantebridge at some ruins across the river. We should curry favor with their leaders, Guthrum and Soma, if we hope to win their trust and allegiance. My scouts did not meet them in person, so I can say little for the state of their army. Consider this a starting point.
एक जरूरी था क्या?
I will leave right away.
Good. And may the blessings of Freya follow.
जाना कहाँ अपने को? Eres peligroso, malo. अच्छा मेरे को बोट का जरूरत पड़ेगा यहाँ पे.
Off we go. No racing the sail here. Let's have a song. Let the sail out!
Hearken well in Hall of Kings. On ocean steed my words gain wing. Holdings need I forth will bring. For noble deeds thine honor sing. The brave men slain Valkyrian ways. Reward for strain to Valhalla pays. Then horns resound the mighty call. For those who fight, for those who fall. For those who fight, for those who fall. Warlord weaves his web of fear, each man gets his fate.
ये पर बैठ ऐड किए हैं गेम में कि हम ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा ऐसा गाना चला सकते हैं.
Ravens scan the battlefield. Ravens scan the battlefield. The beaten blaze our trail of bread.
अच्छा आ सकते हैं क्या हम लोग?
Save it for me.
नहीं जा सकते लेकिन कोई दिक्कत नहीं है. तो हम लोग पहले जाएंगे ऊपर में, उसको सिंक्रोनाइज करेंगे, उसके बाद हम लोग जो करेंगे वो करेंगे बाद में.
Randy mentioned this place. The last known location of the Summer Army.
अरे गेम में कहीं भी चढ़ जाता है अपना कैरेक्टर एकदम से, लेकिन ज़्यादा ही फ्री है ये गेम, मतलब फ्रीली मूव कर सकते हैं हम लोग कहीं पे भी गेम में। ये क्या रेसेंस सर कोई मतलब क्या है यार, क्या स्पेस नहीं क्या मेरे पास? इन्वेंटरी, ये रेसेंस तो कुछ तो है, तो करना पड़ेगा, अगली बार से करेंगे इसको भी पूरी। ये कहाँ पे है? ये ना सिंक्रोनाइज में क्या तो हूँ। मेरे को भी उस डायरेक्शन में जाना है शायद, तो राइट साइड में जाना है अपने को ना, तो दिखा नहीं रहा सही से। ये पानी से तर के है क्या ये? रहे वो भाग रहे हो भाग रहे हो भाग रहे हो। पकड़ 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 पकड़। ध्यान नहीं था इससे पहले मेरा। अरे यार हल्का सा क्लियर। तो पकड़ना पॉसिबल है। पकड़ लिए पकड़ लिए पकड़ लिए। इतना दूर। Part of the Song of Soldier Eber sets out to find the leader of the Summer Army and form an alliance. The army's last known mission was set out. अच्छा। ये कौन है?
This place is heavily guarded.
तो मेरे लोग हैं। या कैंप नॉर्थ ऑफ कैंप नॉर्थ। Let some ruins across the river. Across the river. यार एक गेम बहुत ज़्यादा रुइंस से बोला ना। रुइंस तो यार यही है। अगर रुइंस ये है तो फिर इन सबको तो ये रहे क्या। अरे यार पढ़ना पड़ता है यार गेम में बहुत।
What has happened here?
Who is asking?
Eivor of the Raven clan.
Who is
You and your
asking?
men failed to take the village.
No, we had it for a time. It was nothing but a cluster of wattle and daub huts when we came. We made it lively. Gruntbridge was a thriving hub of trade and song under the care of Soma Ayalskona. But the Saxons took it back. They appeared within the city as if rising from the shadows and drove us out.
So to hit that land like and what about the defenses? इम्पोर्टेंट ये है।
What about the city walls? And your guards?
The walls were unbreached. The guards unaware. It was like they burst out of the center of the city itself, setting aflame everything in their path, shouting some nonsense about an ancient order of warriors. By the time I saw the fires, too many of us were killed or captured. Our Yarskum, Asuma, she bellowed a retreat and we took refuge in the ruins. But in the chaos, we were separated. She and the bulk of our forces fled northeast into the swamps. I'd follow if we were fit to. We need her iron fist.
I can find Soma. Be ready when we return.
She'll be deep in the fog of the Fenlands by now. Find her longship. That's your best bet.
And a long ship. Find and reach. अच्छा अच्छा लॉन्ग शिप ना ये क्या लॉन्ग शिप लग रहा है ऐसे देख के डिस्ट्रॉय पूरा लॉन्ग शिप को बात करो तो ये होने चाहिए नहीं बात करते इतना जो मेरे साथ नहीं है अरे भाई लोग एनिमी है शायद और ये भी नहीं क्या? अरे यार ये भी नहीं लग रहा।
I must be careful now.
क्या पता इस जमीन में हो सकता है।
Soma cannot be far. I should have a look around.
Slaughter them like cattle too. Shame we have to take prisoners at all. Lord Wigmund's wrath is as grand as it is swift.
There, a beached longship, Dane markings.
ये कहाँ?
Jesus, what's happening? Eat this!
देख लियो भाई, देख लियो।
Can't hold out much longer.
अरे यार भाई देख नहीं सकता, मैं मार नहीं सकता उसको फिर।
Follow my lead.
अरे यार अब मेरे पार्टनर को कहानी लेके आया मैं सोच रहा हूँ। लोग बगल में ही थे लगभग। अरे मारो रे सब कोई। भाई कौन हो गया यहाँ पे?
Thanks.
Is your Jarlskona nearby?
Not here. Soma dragged the Saxons east from her longship to tire them out and lose them in the fog.
Lose them in the fog. Them half flags east of them. East. East side. ये कहाँ है? ये पे इस साइड ही जाना अपने को। क्योंकि वो ईस्ट बोला था, तो ईस्ट ही डायरेक्शन में है।
You're still in fighting shape.
ये
Take a walk
सोमा
about the camp. Your strength will return.
मिल गई सोमा।
Take him to the shelter for warmth. Slap some moss in that gash and wrap it well. Eggle, look at me. Remember the Boers you fell our first day in England? All his arms. 9. Large and fat. Fed us for a week.
Yeah.
Yeah? You'll be chasing more in a month, my friend. You come like a Valkyrie out of the fog. We have no debt to give you. You must be Soma. Let's talk elsewhere. Give them a chance to rest.
ये बहुत खतरनाक कैरेक्टर है ये तो।
Quite a hit you took. How many were lost? It's kind of you to ask, but with so much blood in the water and death on the air, I'd know your name and purpose first. Eivor of the Raven clan. I came for you looking for a friend, an ally. I see. I'm Soma, Lord of Grandbridge. Though it seems an order of lunatics wishes to strip me of that title. The Order of the Ancients. Sounds right. The Saxon called Wigmund is one of them. He robbed me of my city, forced us into these swamps. I've rallied some of my soldiers, but my 3 advisors are missing. If we hope to retake Grantbridge, I'll need them at my side. Tell me about them. They are my best, my inner circle. Bena, Galin, leave. We may as well be of the same blood. If I can reunite them, and we retake your city, can I call you a friend and ally? If you can do all that, you can call me whatever you want.
Tell me about Big Bird. How did जैसे फॉल होता जरूरी नहीं है। विंग
Who
बहुत
is this
ज़्यादा इम्पोर्टेंट
Wigmund?
है।
What does he want? He's a flailing elderman under the old king. A bitter man digging his fingernails into Grantbridge, just to say he can. He's made many attempts to unseat me before. This time he managed a trick.
ठीक है इसका।
What happened to Grantbridge? The elderman Wigmund seized it from us. I'm not sure how he managed, but he will not keep it. Not for long. He has supporters outside the city, but this attack seemed to come from inside the walls. From the heart of Grantbridge.
Let's go find your people.
Let's find your advisors. Agreed. We'll look for signs of their longboats along the river. And if we are swift, we will find them before the wolves do. The fog is more hindrance than hiding place now. Let's light the way back.
At the beacon. अच्छा वैसे इससे क्या होगा?
Burn long and hot,
ride Wolf of the Branch and guide Soma's gilded warriors home.
Better to you, I do not have long now. A few hours at the most. This place is as good as any beautiful view of the setting sun or the bright stars shine us into the night. I have met people so afraid to die alone. But as I lie here writing this, I see there is nothing to fear. After all, it is a journey we must all take alone, with no one and nothing in tow. And so to whoever should find me, I leave with this key to my house, in hopes that which I leave behind can find new meaning. ओके तो मिडिल टाउन डोर की
I know what you must think. What must I think? That it's foolish to search the Fenlands for so few people. You told me the soldiers you lost were your best, vital to retaking the city. You think it's foolish? Not at all. Then why would I? You have the look of one who does well with solitude. You're alone, a wanderer. It may be you think of soldiers as war fodder, and little else. But these warriors are more than a blade and shield. They are my family, nothing.
अरे यार
But these warriors are more than a blade and shield.
दूर
But
दूर हैं
these warriors are more than a blade and shield. They are my family, nothing short. I've lost a city this week. I will not lose them too. You understand?
अरे यार
And if your people yet live, you will find them.
डूब जा रहे हैं एकदम से ये नहीं आ रही यार बैठ जा बैठ जा यार क्या करना क्या है इसमें अच्छा एडवाइजर रेस्क्यू
guards here are vigilant. A group of Danes held captive. Sunan, guide me.
यार तो वहाँ पे दिख गए क्या कर रहा हूँ
Hey! Put an arrow in the door. Aim for the finish!
Wait
to see what Elderman we can win. I'm not sure what the wind come from my sense.
If you would be so kind, I've had quite the day.
Look through the fog lead. Follow the beacon. Our camp is at its base. We'll return when we've found the others.
Let's spill spirits. Remain steadfast. Lead you.
Leaf is a prim and proper man, isn't he?
He lives by a strict code of honor, more than me. He lives by a strict code of honor, more than most. And builds the best longships I've ever sailed. They're the reason we escaped Grantford. This longboat is Birna's, I think. All scraped and bashed, it's hard to tell.
Saxons surrounding that old hut. There may be Danes trapped inside.
That's right! Tire yourself out! Weak little kittens. Can't even open one barricaded door!
Now what? You'll rot in hell when we're done with you.
You'll suck my toes when I'm standing on your head!
That's Birna, for sure. If my head was in a bucket of water, I'd still know.
That's not kill there, you know.
Why the fuss?
आजा
What's going on?
ये आएगा ये
He's in the bushes, brother.
अच्छा आ रहा भाई क्या हो रहा है? बच गए बच गए बच गए।
The Lord is my strength. Vengeance is mine.
ये बात
Soma! I knew I heard someone sweeping the hearth outside. We handle it just fine. Thinking of starting a new town, in fact. This house being our first.
Birna, I pitched a camp nearby, under a burning beacon. We'll meet you there when I've found the others.
Thank you, Soma. And you as well, Sunbeam. We'll head to the camp now. I'll have everyone singing songs and dancing jigs by the time we
Birna's like a grapevine, curly and hard to predict, while Leaf's like a wood beam, sturdy, straightforward. Birna has a genius for tactics, sees well ahead of things. Leaf deals with what's just there before him, practical in all ways. Both have helped me find my footing in desperate times. It's important to keep those who disagree with you close. Both have helped me find my footing in desperate times. It's important to keep those who disagree with you close, as family.
Wolves. They've surrounded someone. Must be careful.
Behind his shackles, wretched carrion. I don't deserve to.
अरे नहीं
Galen, you look terrible. What happened here?
Saxons chased me into the fog, ran me smack into a nest of bandits. Freya was on my side, and I saw them before they saw me.
Are you the only one of your crew left standing?
I am. Hardly standing myself. With the blessings of Odin and Freya, I'll be feasting on our gods.
We have a camp nearby, Galen. I'll take you there myself. Eivor, join us when you're ready.
अरे नहीं रे चलो भाई यार मिशन भी हो गया
Beacon has drawn the last of my soldiers. By tomorrow, our strength will have returned, and we can retake our city. I have not yet spoken to Leif, Birna, and Galin about this. After my missteps, I worry what they must think of me.
they will get good. What matters is how you loot. The focus will be on their enemies.
They'll be grateful you risked your life to find them. I would be.
By Thor's hammer, I am glad we're together. In spite of our setback. Galin, you look... well worn. Do not grieve the men you lost. They will be singing your praises in the Corpse Hall, waiting for us.
Thank you, Jarl's Kona.
Leif, you'd outlast any tempest.
It's good to be back, Soma. All as one. And know this, that I will follow you through the eye of the storm if you called.
Birna.
I'm delighted you're alive.
I'm delighted to be living. I lost so many after all this, but I still have you three. That makes me the most blessed warrior in Midgard. And Eivor, you have more than proven your worth. Help us reclaim our city, and you will have an ally in me.
My blade is yours. For Grantebridge.
We'll rest for the night, gather our strength and our wits, and at the break of dawn's light, we retake Grantebridge! Pass the night in our camp, Eivor. Take anything you need.
जब अपने एलाई पढ़ के अब लग रहा है
Looks like more of Soma's forces followed the beacon back to camp.
Galin, is that right?
That's right. You are Eivor, the infinite fighter, a forever warrior. It's a glorious name.
Many thanks. You were in a tight spot when we found you.
Indeed. The Saxons pursued me, ran me bloody through the swamps and into the lap of bandits. And the wolves came. We all have our one day. The day we die. How you greet that day is all that matters. I'm proud to say that I was ready.
Well, it's good to see you breathing still. Leif, Soma says you're the man who built her longships.
That's right. Each has a sharp keel, a stout mast, and a poem etched into the hull to sing the praises of the Dringer who commands her. A longship is heavy with fate. Just a few lengths of wood between you and a watery grave. What better place to put a line of poetry, hmm?
Agreed. It's good to fight beside you, Leif.
Likewise, Eivor. Thanks again for plucking me and my warriors from the mire.
So master, we have set up camp portrait. I will tend to each of them as I can see this. But we are still like I am this man. बस अभी आया ना 2 मिनट में काम करके आपके ओके तो हम लोग वापस आ गए अब। मतलब मैं तो अब get to know Suma's advisors.
The day is new, and the air is bracing. Are you ready for the fight ahead?
Let's take your city back.
That's what I like to hear. Meet me at the western gate of Grantbridge. We've assembled there.
Have care you do not enjoy taking orders from anyone but your Jarl back home. I fight for Sigurd, none else.
While you're on this ship, Dag, you fight for me. And for Soma's loyalty, we fight for her.
ये पसंद नहीं करता टाइप क्यों लग रहा है मेरे को। थोड़ा तो हिट करता है अपने को लग रहा है। मतलब सिगार क्या नाम से उसका, इसके भाई का उसको ज़्यादा पसंद करता टाइप लग रहा है।
This was a fine longship, fit for a chief. It must belong to Soma.
Let's go. Sail out!
पेट मार दे क्या उसके ऊपर।
You must row in these waters. Can't raise the sail here. Drop the mast!
What's wrong with you?
We can continue.
Hidden. One on each side of the door. Move when you get to...
यहाँ पे हम लोग मार करने आए क्या अभी? लगता सी रहा है।
Wigmund! Honor thief! I know you're up there. Return Grantbridge to me, Wigmund. No more of our people need die. We may talk this out, lord to lord.
What are we to talk about? You have nothing I need. Worth by birth, heathen. I was born a noble. You were plucked from a giant's armpit.
I built this town. From a mud hut to a thriving port. And we both know you'll bleed those riches dry without my guiding hand.
Leave. Go die in the muck where you belong, heathens.
Wigmund, let's try one final time. Quit Grantbridge. And when she is mine once more, I may spare your life.
Ha! I command Grantbridge. I am master here. And I will scour you rats from this land like rot from a festering wound.
Let me give you some advice, old bear. The surest way to stop a wound from festering isn't with a blade. It's with fire.
है अपने को करने काम भाई। अच्छा अच्छा, शायद समझ गया करने अपने को, शायद तक यही होगा। अगर
Now! Gain some ground, Shire! Retake what's yours!
बहुत अच्छे खास आदमी है अपने पास तो।
No time for that. We must free her first.
क्या हुआ है?
Pay for your sin! Can't outrun me! My back.
भाई कितना लोग मर रहे हैं यहाँ पर। अब बहुत लोग मर रहे हैं तो।
You die. Leaving so soon. Shoot!
Thanks, Evil.
Fell to my treachery. Sharp edge. Well-placed cuts. Looks like a Saxon blade of some kind.
Regroup at the Longhouse. We'll surely find them there.
ये सॉन्ग पक्का कॉपीराइटेड है।
Death for any Saxon breathing. No.
Now you pay for your sins! God is with me.
Bleeding dunghill!
अरे भाई तोड़ दिया हमने।
Go on. I'll weather the last of these wells.
You die now!
You'll never survive!
Follow my lead.
लूट कहाँ है, लूट कहाँ है, लूट कहाँ है? अरे
Remain steadfast.
Together, lads, we have this.
भाई तो यहाँ पे लूट तो है, ये कहाँ पे है? शायद लूट नहीं है, कुछ और है, शॉप है ये।
Wigmund! You cannot hide from me forever! Come face your death!
Heathen eels! Wigmund is gone.
क्या खुला है क्या? क्या है यार यहाँ पे? यहाँ आया है क्या लग रहा है जगह? पता नहीं यार क्या है यहाँ पे। आते हैं लोग को मारने के लिए अब तो। अरे भाई मार खा रहे हैं लोग। टाइम पास कर रहे हैं, मार खा रहे हैं लोग। अरे ये कौन है? तो उसे उठा सकता हूँ भाई। अब सही सलामत तो है ना?
No sign of Wickman here. He may be hiding within the city walls. Shall we search? No. He'll be gone. Count on it. Arger coward. But we've struck a bold claim today. Walk with me. I want you to sound our battle horn to announce our victory. Let all the Shire know that Grantbridge is retaken. The sound of the horn means prosperity, long life, bounty. Why me? Why not?
अंदर में तो नहीं है कुछ। मैं देख लेता हूँ तो आगे आके।
Why not? You were the keystone to this attack. You turned the tide. Let the wind from your lungs breathe life back into my city.
तो वहाँ के लोग कितना तक लगाना पड़ता हो कि भाई इसको बजा ही ना पाए। तो कॉमेडी गेम है तो तैसे करते हो लोग।
Look at you all! Warriors! Handsome! Beautiful! Blood-soaked! Grantbridge is ours once again! Tomorrow, you will stamp out the last of Wigman's fading fires. But tonight, Tonight, we feast as gods! Hey!
कुछ तो गलत है, कुछ तो गलत है। वो जो लुक था उसके फेस पे कुछ था जो नॉर्मल नहीं है। या फिर
My
नॉर्मल है।
clan throws the best feasts, I think you'll find. You enjoy yourself?
I did. But were you celebrating or mourning? You looked unsure.
The night of the attack, I heard sounds of bloodshed coming from the Longhouse. In moments, the city was overrun with Saxons, so I called a retreat. We all have our one day, but not like that. Not that day.
I have heard this before, that the Saxons appeared as if from the shadows.
In all my time in Grantridge, this tunnel was my most careful project. The best kept secret in the city.
Now 100 or more Saxons know the smell of it.
The only people who knew about this tunnel were me, and the 3 in my inner circle.
You think they are separated? There could be another explanation.
You believe you were betrayed?
I know I was.
By whom?
That is where I hesitate. Between Leif, Galin, and Birna, I cannot say. But they are the 3 who helped me dig this in secret. I hoped you might lend me your wits. You are a fresh ally. I could use your eyes and ears.
I promised you I'd help secure your city. That task isn't yet done, it seems.
Good. I sent Galin, Leif, and Birna to destroy what remains of Wigmund's power throughout the Shire. Meet with them. Raid with them. Get to know them as best as you can. Find out which of them betrayed me.
You are closer to them than me.
I'll do what I can, but you know your warriors far better than I do.
Between you and me, my heart is clouded. I love these 3 as if we shared a womb. I need clear, sound judgment. I need you, Eivor.
You have me.
ये बगल में सुन रहा है कौन?
Thank you. Feel free to take a look around as you wish. Search the city, the tunnel, and here, a gift, for retaking Grantbridge with us. One of the few things I have left from my blood family.
ये क्या ग्लिच था गेम में? नहीं ये ग्लिच, हाँ ग्लिच ही था।
Soma was smart to build this tunnel.
चलना तो बहुत मस्त है यार। तो यहाँ पे कुछ तो मिल सकता है अपने को अच्छा खासा।
This tunnel leads to the Longhouse. The trader marked it with a yellow cross, then opened the way and let them in. The trader must have exited here with a few more, heading away toward the riverbank.
Okay.
A trail of yellow paint drops.
तो इस कैरेक्टर को किसने धोखा दिया, इसी के ग्रुप में से किसी एक ने यहाँ पे मार्क किया, और जो अगेंस्ट वाले एनिमी थे उन लोग को यहाँ मदद किया घुसने में। और उसी को अब हमें यहाँ पे फाइंड आउट करना कि कौन है वो इंसान। कैपेसिटी बढ़ा देगा और ये पता नहीं कुछ तो बढ़ाएगा। स्पीड यार भाई हम लोग अभी जा रहे हैं रेड मारने के लिए, क्योंकि अपने को बिल्डिंग को क्रिएट करना है कुछ, उसके अपने को सप्लाई चाहिए जो कि रेड मारने से मिलेंगे।
Take the plunder! Guard the rest! Hail on, father!
कितने सारे लोग यहाँ पे हैं? हर तरफ है यहाँ पे बंदे लोग खड़े हुए।
Hey, come here!
ये है, हाँ है।
Give me a hand with this!
पूरा लूट रहे हैं लोग अच्छे से। अब की कहाँ हुआ है इसका?
Come, help me with this!
Give me a hand!
सबके प्यार अभी भी नहीं मिला अपने को। भी ऊपर से रास्ता हो सकता है इसमें जाने का। नहीं है यार। एक छोड़ के सब मिल गया अपने को, बस ये नहीं मिला। यार की कहाँ रख सकते हैं कि कुछ तो मिला, कुछ तो मिला। ये मिला कि अपने को भी धनुष मार रहा है आदमी। कहाँ यार मैं बोट
Catch the wind!
Och det vill svälta! Följet och the werelza! Vi shuron lavando! For you live! Skytte! Följet och the werelza! I quellados! Inat fram! Vi sin biragene! Fleo! Vi shuron lavando! Skytte! Följet och the werelza!
Run up the sail! Row from here!
Need to row our way out.
We'll pick up.
Shouldn't be seen. Better be hooded.
अच्छा
Latte hesha lerni. Driften in for mimmi.
Io so di mettere corazon mere. Open no modi. Alla lunga. Ichkine dakine vise siteri.
आजा आजा आजा
Can't hold out much longer. I'll ring the bell.
इसके लाइंस लोग आ जा रहे हैं यार
We keep our wits about us. With me. Nice gear. Finisher. I'll keep the rat busy. I'll get to the bell.
Can't raise the sail here.
We cannot raise the sail here.
Can't raise the sail yet.
एक क्वेश्चन मार्क बना यहाँ पे तुमको
We can raise the sail in these waters. Good traveler, what seek you? Perhaps I can help. Well worth a little silver, I assure you.
No, thank you.
इंटरेस्ट अरे भाई यार मान्य आ रहा है मान्य अगन तेरे
Feel my breath on your neck!
Sail out! Now is not the time. Sail down!
Stop that! Välkommen after, styrman!
यहाँ तो आ गया तो ले ही लेते हैं उधर तरफ का गोल्ड तो कुछ भी है पास ही में तो है
Just what our Edmund shall bring us a future.
I always carry a horn, so as if I see him, I can sound the alarm. They might get me, but at least folks will be warned.
Stolen overmood med lärandena förgett och nebejor. Swilchich förgetten.
आपको यहाँ पे जगह दे
We watch each other's backs! Time to die! Flank the idiot! Press hard!
भाई क्या
What?
निकल
Together, lad!
ये क्या एक्स्ट्रा की हेल्थ है गोल्ड गोल्ड क्या बच के भागा हूँ मैं
More sail!
अब रेड मारेंगे हम लोग। इसके बाद देखेंगे भाई न्यू होप को क्या करते हैं।
Let's go, Viking!
Won't survive.
Odin takes the soul! We take the silver!
Stop and die!
अरे भाई भाई क्या क्या अरे वो क्या हैमर मारा यार लेकिन फिर टूट गया अपना टूट गया अरे मार दिए लोग अपने को यार। अब हैमर वाला बहुत खतरनाक था लेकिन
Look there! Priest to kill it!
अरे ना पीछे पीछे देखना पड़ेगा क्योंकि अकेले तो नहीं मार सकता लोगों को।
Take Christ's gold and burn down his house!
अरे भाई फास्ट है ये पे। के अंदर होगा, बिल्डिंग के अंदर।
Give me a hand over here.
अरे भाई, अरे भाई भाई भाई।
God's justice awaits, coward!
Hey, come
अरे
here.
भागना पड़ेगा, भागना पड़ेगा, भागना पड़ेगा।
God is with me. Your time is come. We keep our wits about us. Ha! You'll suffer for that. Ha! You have the advantage.
अरे मैं नहीं सकूँगा इस बार भी।
Strike
Yeah.
for Christ!
आज को उठा रहा हूँ, उठ ही नहीं रहा कोई। ज़्यादा जल्दी में वो कर दिया था।
Monastery there,
अब करना पड़ेगा एकदम से, बहुत हो गया।
Come, my wolves.
Pick the coward up! Let's bleed you!
अब साथ साथ करेंगे।
What's that about?
Make them bleed and take their horde.
प्रोडक्ट मार रहे हैं क्या? अबे भाई कहाँ रुक गए लोग करके?
Your end is now.
अब मारेंगे हमें, हम खतरनाक व्यक्ति। अब जीतेंगे हम लोग। इस बजे सकते हैं हम लोग। नहीं नहीं नहीं,
Can't hold out much longer. You out! Focus, we have Get behind if you can. Together, lads, we have this. Not much longer, corpse. Work with me.
ये अरे खिबार मार दे रहे हैं लोग। ओके अभी क्लियर नहीं हो पाएगा, और कर तो सकता हूँ मैं लेकिन नहीं करूँगा मैं अब। अपग्रेड कहाँ से करते हैं क्या? हमको तो लोकेशन भी नहीं पता अपना घर का। मैं भी बाद में किसी और दिन फिर से मौका मिले तो करेंगे पूरा मिशन कंप्लीट, साइड वाला भी। ठीक है, कंस्ट्रक्शन, ब्लैक स्मिथ है।
Good day.
I must take my leave. So long.
See you later, Eivor.
अरे यार,
You look.
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
कंस्ट्रक्शन, न्यू बिल्डिंग एंड मेकिंग न्यू लेंसेज ना।
Eivor, what brings you to my humble shop?
मैं कहाँ पे इसको क्रिएट करें न्यू बिल्डिंग? कर तो तुम बिल्डिंग क्रिएट, लेकिन कहाँ?
Good day, Eivor. I want to see the Alliance map. Tell me more about Leicestershire. I should like to join Sigurd soon.
He traveled to a town called Repton to meet Ubba and Eva Ragnarsson. As I hear it, they are on the verge of exiling the current king of Mercia, with the hope of installing a king of their own.
A bold endeavor.
इसका सही
I
मेन
should be
मिशन
there
है।
to help however I can.
I think you should.
क्योंकि इससे मैं अपने जो भाई है उसकी तरफ
I won't keep them waiting.
मिल सकता हूँ।
I will send word to Sigurd and the Ragnarssons, pledging your assistance. If I were you, I would go by ship. Repton is quite a distance north on the River Trent.
बहुत दूर है सही में। हाँ, ये रहा। ये क्या है? क्या होगा फिर वजह से? ठीक है, फैल गया। अच्छा, पत्ता है इधर, पत्ता नहीं चाहिए, ठीक है। तो abilities तो ठीक है। ठीक है भाई, ability के
We're off.
No raising the sail here.
Sing, my ravens. Let the sail out!
Hearken well in Hall of Kings. On ocean steam my words gain wings.
भाई भाई, मैं 3 घंटे से खेल रहा हूँ गेम को।
For noble deeds thine honor sing. The brave man slain Valkyrier ways. Reward for strain to Valhalla pays. Then horns resounds the mighty hall.
Keep silver there.
Those who fall. For those who fight, for those who fall.
Reef sail!
His web of
More sail!
And share a blood-red surge, the warrior shield. Ravens scan the battlefield. Ravens scan the battlefield.
यार, ये जगह लास्ट में एक्सप्लोर कर पाता है पूरे गेम को। ठीक है की अच्छा, झुका दी इसको। एडवांस टेक्नोलॉजी है ये लोग का भी।
Sail! Catch the wind! Run up the sail! Sail down! Let the sail out! That sail!
अरे
Hush now.
तो सिंक्रोनाइज कर लेता हूँ, अगली बार यहाँ पे फोकस करता हूँ, फास्ट ट्रेवल कर पाऊँगा एटलीस्ट। अरे इसमें भी चढ़ गया है, तो चढ़ गई मतलब क्या? अबे कुछ तो होगा जरूर। अरे रे रे रे, यहाँ पता नहीं क्या था, कुछ मिला तो नहीं अपने को। सेवन के अंदर ये पक्का जो भी है। रास्ता तो नहीं था यार, उधर तरफ लगता है यार। नीचे नीचे आ, नीचे नीचे क्या है, ठीक ना? इससे गए हम लोग, इससे गए तो तरफ एजेंट था, इधर कैसे गए हम लोग, इधर कुछ नहीं था, ऐसे है ठीक ना? फिर यहाँ पे कुछ नहीं है, इधर भी कुछ नहीं है, सांप मारे। फिर यहाँ है, फिर यहाँ पे भी तो कुछ नहीं हुआ। अरे यार ऐसा है, तो कुछ नहीं दिखाई देता है तो लेफ्ट अच्छा अच्छा ठीक 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 अरे बुझ 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 जा पानी 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 ठीक है यहाँ पे कुछ इसको कुछ करना अपने को यार अपने तरफ बस ना फेंक दे यहाँ पे है क्या आके अच्छा वही था यही था यही था यही था बुक लेकिन अब तक मेरे को नहीं मिला बुक पता नहीं कहाँ पे है यहाँ पे तो नहीं है बुक इधर से बोल रहा है हो गया नहीं इधर क्या है गोल्डन वाला कुछ मिला अपने को जो मिला भी क्या ब्रेकेबल वॉल्स की जिक्र हुआ तो पक्का ब्रेकेबल वॉल्स ही होगा फिर तो आप खोजना भी दिक्कत है उसको आग यहाँ पे है तो फिर अच्छा हो सकते हैं यहाँ पे। अरे नहीं चला ये। ये हो सकता है क्या? एक का समझ नहीं आ रहा है, तो कौन सा ब्रेक है बहुत से टाइप। ये कहाँ है? मेरा घोड़ा नहीं आ रहा यार। अरे तो अब जाएंगे हम लोग।
Sail out!
गाना क्यों नहीं गा रहा है?
No sailing anywhere! Take the mast down! Set the mast down!
तो भाई हम लोग खेलते लगभग 3.5 घंटा हो गया अब, और फिर भी हम खेल रहे हैं अब तक। तो कहाँ जा रहे हैं हम? हाँ ठीक ठीक ठीक, सही जा रहे हैं।
attack on sight here.
ये फीचर्स में अच्छा दिया है, ऐसे फीचर्स सभी में दिया है बहुत सारा एसेसिन क्रीड प्रो में भी दिया था, और फीचर कि ऑटोमेटिक जा सकते हैं हम लोग शायद। नॉर्थ वेस्ट नाउ
We'll pick up.
Repton. Sigurd should be here with the Ragnarsons.
ये म्यूजिक चेंज हो गया क्योंकि म्यूजिक पूरा नहीं यार। अरे 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 ये क्या कर रहे हो?
Stands before Ivar Ragnarsson. Are you Sigurd Drenger? Igor!
Eivor. If you keep that up, we'll stain the floors.
The place could use some color.
Who are they?
All spies. Dressed to look the part of a peasant. Got feisty. Pitchfork. From this rabid little one. Was a time when you met and slew your enemy on the field before they could dream of things like sending spies!
अरे बहुत खतरनाक चीज़ है आपको।
And now we shake hands and make deals.
Not my thing.
I figured.
I love them whipped, weeping, and reeking of piss. Hey! Good boy. You're free, Saxon piggy, to run amok through the Mercian fields.
I would have let him down easy.
Follow me. I'll give you the tour.
What do you call this place?
I call it the shithole. To the Mercians, it is Reptar. Their most revered kings are...
ये क्या है? कर रहा हूँ मैं.
Their most revered kings are buried below the church. Imagine they're weeping when we drove them out.
You plunged your knife deep into the heart of...
अब मैं क्या किया था भाई करने के लिए? भाई क्या है? एक मिनट एक मिनट. अच्छा से नहीं दिखा जा रहा कहाँ पे, लेकिन करेक्ट लोकेशन एकदम से.
You plunged your knife deep into the heart of this kingdom.
That is right. We've got a number of Saxon nobles lined up with their lips puckered, ready to kiss our asses. The only holdout is King Burgred and his war thane, Leofrid. But my brother is brewing a plan to deal with them.
I take it that's where we'll find my brother.
Right. Talkers they are, Uba and Sigurd. Might want to dig the wax from your ears.
I'm not going anywhere, Backrot. You have the king on his heels because of me. Because of my men.
For which you were paid. But that price does not change because you have caught a whiff of our Hacksilver hoard.
You forget I am a sellsword. I ask what I please, and I take what I'm owed.
If I wanted to hear you talk shit, I'd gouge out your tongue and shove it up your ass. Now fuck off.
चुपचाप कर देखिए.
Hacking over silver is a bad look for the son of Ragnar Lothbrok. But worry not, Uba. I have the warriors you need.
If this is one of them, my worries have vanished.
Eivor, Wolf-Kissed, you have come at just the right time. Uba and Ivar here are hunting a king.
And when we've caught him, we mean to crown another. Our dear Thane Shellwolf here.
It's not a role I begged for, but it's what Mercia needs just now. A man to fairly rule both Saxons and Danes.
Are you fit to?
It sounds like you'll be a king in name only, a puppet.
I am doing my part. I hope you have come to do yours. We're going to need all the help we can get for what comes next.
The king has refused our offers of peace. Ceolwulf means to change that. There'll be a new king for a new England.
For now, Burgred is holed up in his fortress at Tamworth, making a final stand.
Another shithole. Only further south.
We've held a siege there for weeks to no effect. So, no more knocking. Now we batter the gate to splinters. If we take Tamworth, remove Burgred and crown Ceolwulf, come morning the Shire is ours. And Mercia soon after.
Yes, remove. I cannot stress that enough. Burgred is not to be harmed. My legitimacy as king hangs on this one simple fact.
You rob all the joy from war, Saxon.
Not every victory needs to be marked by the slaughter of a king.
But it is much better.
His request is fair, Ivar, and we will honor it.
Ceolwulf betrayed his present king. Maybe tomorrow he betrays us too. Why trust him?
How can I answer that with any hope that you'd believe me? I only want what is best for the people of Mercia. And I want what's best for my son. In Burgred's Mercia, where Danes and Saxons murder one another daily, it's not possible.
This is a good plan, brother. I am ready for the coming fight.
Agreed. Yet remember this. Whatever you stand to gain here, so do we. An alliance between my clan and Mercia's crown.
See this man installed on his throne and you will have it. I swear.
The bold sons of Ragnar bellow to sound the spear din and the thunder of shields. So let fall the arrow storm. The battle begins.
Ah! You never said this one was a poet.
I need to piss.
We have a forward camp just north of Tamworth. Will you go with us?
Lead the way.
Take in the sights of Repton if you like. We will be at the docks when you are ready to go.
I'm glad you and your brother have come, if only to bring some measure of calm.
Ease yourself, Ceolwulf. We all stand to benefit, and you'll be remembered for this for years to come.
For all the wrong reasons, I fear.
A lively town. Quite a lot to see here.
यहाँ पे अपना कुछ ऐसा एक ऑब्जेक्ट उसको लेना अपने को, तो उसको लेते हुए चलते हैं उसको में लगभग 60 मीटर दूर पे है। मास्क पे पीछे आई थिंक बात करने से बोला तुमको।
I've heard all Danes are cursed with slow brains and fat tongues. Care to prove me wrong?
Most men choose to be loud or stupid. Impressed that you manage both. I will take you on.
Brilliant. Some fighting spirit. How about a wager?
अरे यार हो गया।
I'll return with more silver.
पैसा है कितना से? बाकी ने एबिलिटी भी खुला अपना। क्या है? बहुत खतरनाक है तो।
Sail southeast. Bring the men to the gates of Tamworth. We'll flood the fields, and Burgred shall weep at the sight of what the future holds. Eivor, is your axe sharpened?
लगता तो नहीं है मेरे को।
I'm ready for the spear din.
And the thunder of shields, yes. It's good to have you with us.
To fight beside such legends is an honor. I've only heard tales of your conquests. Now I get to live them.
We'll weave our sagas together, thread upon thread.
Come on, boy. We'll forge a man from your softness, hammered on the anvil of
One
war.
does not need to fight to be a...
Move! Move! Calm, Ivar. The fight's not here.
हम बोले कहते हैं अपने
The
आगे
fight is nowhere to be found in this boy.
A
Yeah,
boy who
it's
happens to
okay.
be Ceolwulf's son. Why is he not in his quarters?
Our future king wants a battle-hardened heir. Time he proves his worth, don't you think?
Can't be an heir if he's dead, Ivar. Can he wield a sword?
I've had some training. I don't want to kill anyone. These men are my friends. My countrymen.
Relax, little king. They won't call you friend now. You can thank your father for that.
Ivar!
He comes with us. And should anything happen to this little sprout, I will bear the punishment our future king inflicts.
He'll want to remove your head.
Ha ha! You hear that, boy? You die, and I'll have to kill your father, too.
ऐसा रिएक्शन
Mount up, Eivor. It's a long ride to Tamworth.
You'll have to endure, my brother. He always finds new ways to humor himself.
I'll keep that in mind.
And both eyes open.
You smell that, Ceolbert? The stink of jealousy, of our budding friendship, I think.
What is Ceolwulf's son doing in Repton at all?
It's Ceolwulf's way of proving his loyalty. And there's no safer place for a traitor and his son than the middle of a pack of Danes.
Say from who? You and Ivar seem to have brought this Shire to hell.
Fears are with us, common folk. But Burgred still has his soldiers all over Mercia. They're devoted to him, and they'll die defending him.
Your voice, Eivor.
यहाँ पे कुछ
You
है
sound different.
हाँ काइयो में अच्छा ठीक 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 हाँ
Dear Lord, most in England cannot tell the difference. But not all Danes are Danes.
From where do you come, if I may ask?
North of the Danelands, a place called Funberg, in Norway.
एक कौन है
Well met. Information. I have it. Do you need it? Where is the matter of my fee?
अब करो यार बट ट्राई करके देखते हैं
Yes, all right.
अरे यार
Right. Let me show you something. On your map.
I didn't know there was land north of there. What are the...
I have nothing more to share for now.
I didn't know there was land north of there.
You ever see a herd of sheep follow each other off the edge of a cliff? They're like that. The ones who remained, anyway.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Was this a mass exodus from Norway, then?
It was. Norway is now the province of a young king, Harald by name. A boy wise beyond his years.
Are you not angry that he has displaced you and so many others?
I was, for a time.
एक गेम में ना इतना सारा कटसीन है ना इतना सारा इतना लंबा लंबा डिस्टेंस को जाना है ना हम लोग को उसके चलते गेम और ज़्यादा लंबा लगता है एकदम से
For the first time in any man's memory or any skald's song, Norway has one king, just one, and that is quite a feat.
एक्शन बहुत कम लग रहा है मेरे को
Truly. England is half the size of Norway,
हालांकि
and
बहुत
yet we
मार
have
खाए
4
होंगे गेम में
kings for our 4 kingdoms.
You see? How could I not be impressed? No, Harold is a good man with grand ideas.
वीडियो बहुत
I
है
can
गेम
see
में
that now.
I am only 6 years his junior and have yet to see my first battle. I cannot imagine the skill and cunning he has.
Your first battle is coming, young Gilbert. From this day on, you may see rapid progress.
I'm not sure I want so swift a rise.
In truth, Gilbert, it is my father who bears the heaviest weight of my anger, not King Harold. My father gifted my birthright to Harold without my consent or knowledge, as easily as if he might hand over a barrel of meat. It was not merely a deception, it was a betrayal of trust, the prick of which still stings me.
Be it a blessing or a curse, family is always first.
A good line, boy. Were you not an atheling, I would hire you as my skald.
Skald? It sounds something like Scott, our court poets. Is that what you mean?
Right again.
Fascinating. The harmony between our words and yours is quite something. As if we were distant cousins, separated by an ocean of time as well as space.
I like the thought of that. I do.
अच्छे से मीटर और जाना अपने को भी पानी से पार हो पाएंगे हम लोग उधर हो गए 400 थोड़ा सा भाई लोग को मारेंगे ज़्यादा वैल्यू रहेगा क्या अपना तो बेचते कैसे हो अब तक ट्राई नहीं किया हूँ मैं
Look at these pagan rats. Ravenous, unseemly beasts teeming over holy ground.
Have a care, Lord. These pagan rats outnumber us.
I can see that, fool. What do we do about them?
I advise we strongly consider their demands, Lord. We won't survive a fight.
Is that you, Leofrid? How quickly you recover! I'm beginning to wonder if it is a man or a god beneath all that armor.
A man of God stands before you, Ivar. Proud and resolute.
That's Burgred's war thane. Killed a dozen of our men in an ambush along the River Trent. It was Ivar's axe that stopped him.
That is a poor description of a perfect 30-yard toss.
Enough jawing, heathens! Speak your piece!
We've come for your crown, Lord.
With or without your head attached.
Ha, I admire your ambition, pagan. But what you ask is impossible. No Dane ever has or ever will occupy Mercia's sacred throne.
How about a good thing we have?
The Ragnar sons are the least of your worries, Burgred. The Raven clan now sits upon your southern border.
And who might you be?
Eivor of the Raven clan, here with Sigurd Jarl. We are friends to these men, and foes to you.
Well, you've chosen your friends poorly. Now that's to be expected of a low-born Dane.
My king, may I suggest a more measured approach to this?
I grow weary of this palaver. You have trampled our lands, toppled our monuments. We've given you silver, fed your people. And yet in spite of all this, your encroachment on my kingdom continues. No more! We will die defending what is ours, whatsoever the cost. If you want my crown, Uber Ragnarsson, you must pry it from the hands of my bloodless corpse. Man the walls!
भाई तो हिम्मत कैसे आता है सब कैरेक्टर में?
Back to the camp. Round up the men. We're taking Tamworth tonight. Eivor, tell the captain we're ready to march. Eivor and I will round up the men. Do you know your way around a battering ram?
I've seen them in action.
I want you at the helm of all. Strong and agile.
I'll be there.
As will I.
पूरा गैंग लेके आए कम से हम लोग तो। अरे बाप रे।
Care to test your skill at all?
Who are you? I'm with the Ragnarsons. It's time to roll out the battering ram.
Birgred wanted to fight. Now we'll give him one. Are you ready to march now?
Let's go. It's time to capture a kingdom.
ठीक है कर रहा
What
है।
are we going to do about him?
Jailbeth. Something wrong?
I know these men, Eivor. I've supped with them. Not 2 weeks ago, Leofrith showed me how to wield a greatsword. He's a friend.
Friendships end, often at the point of a spear.
It cannot be that cold. Least of all with Leofrith. He is only following orders.
When the march begins, find an empty tent and stay there.
Do not think me a coward. I am not afraid of war. I do not want to kill my friends.
There's no other way. Fight or hide. It's up to you.
यार सीन देखा देखा लगा पहले का ड्रिंक वाला। पहले भी किए थे क्या हम बस? अब भाई हम खत्म करने वाले हैं।
Destroy the gate!
Slaughter the soldiers. Leave the king to me.
भाई काम
Push forward! Lightly!
अरे यार
Suffer Odin's wrath! Full of a fight! Fill your brain!
अरे भाई
Weakling!
With me! For Odin!
क्या करना है यार?
Take cover!
Incoming of a fight!
अच्छा ठीक है समझ गया। अरे वाह
Shields! Gates down!
लग रहा है कुछ अलग ही खेल रहा है।
The path is blocked! We must destroy that barricade!
Weave into our saga. Look at us, side by side with the Ragnarsons. We're alone.
और 2 बार हो जाएगा फिर। चल 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 चल, अरे नहीं भाई क्या हो रहा है? अच्छा हो गया हो गया हो गया। अरे ये कौन है? तो एकदम कुछ समुराई बन के आते हो। अरे यार इतना मारते कहा था। मार दे भाग 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 भाग। तो मेरे को मारना पड़ेगा क्या सबको? टारगेट मेन वाला को। पहले पर तो भाई भाग गया था, फुल स्पीड में था, टाइम वेस्ट नहीं करता मैं। हाँ तो लोग यहाँ पे सब डैड के लिए तो मैं नहीं कहना चाहूँगी कम से सामने से आधा डैमेज देता है। अरे यार भाई स्टैमिना यार
Flank the idiots. Press hard.
यार
Easy. Snap your spine.
अरे मेरा एक्शन मार दिए पूरा खत्म। Assault completed। लेकिन बहुत ज़्यादा टाइम लग गया इसमें, मतलब और फास्ट कर सकते थे
It's
इसको।
over, Burgred. Lay down your weapons and surrender.
तोड़ दिए थे।
Take 3 men and search the rear. Look around. See what you can find. I'll send for Chaelwolf. Tell him we found a throne.
Ah, that was a good scuffle, hmm? But I did notice we were short one Atheling. Where was the son of our king?
Gilbert was around. Maybe you missed him.
Your lies are just like you, Eivor. Big and bold.
Seems Leofrid is at odds with his king, but bound to duty. A loyal man.
आज तक की मतलब क्या होता है यार? For hints of the king's whereabouts. बस कुछ चीज़ों को सर्च करना अपने को। ऐसा लूट दिखा रहे हैं। खोज कर तो कुछ मिल जाए, क्या पता। Search the keep. यार तो सब लूट का सामान दिखा रहा है लेकिन कहाँ है यार कुछ I'll find you while you have understood. ठीक है He's well though I like my watch and I wonder if she who has become
Burgred called for help. Enlisted the aid of powerful men. But who are these warriors he speaks of?
a great general. They call often left Mercian forces. I have some scaring. Every person's no Martians everywhere. Hyper again with her. कीप क्या होता है यार सर्च द कीप I'm sorry as much as my heart is itching to leave I cannot abandon my duty for fear so many people will as long as I'm here I can protect them.
A chronicle of payments made. Like a ledger. There's a symbol here. Clan emblem, maybe. The brothers should...
Ivar, I found a letter. There's a symbol here.
Hey, same so yeah.
Your men have any luck?
Nothing. You?
This. Do you know that symbol?
Tana's sigil. It seems she's been dealing with Burgred as well. The wretch.
She was the mercenary barking at you in Repton, yes? She's playing both sides of this war.
She could have told him anything. Told him secrets about me, about Repton, our plans.
Why bother with all this pageantry? Fashion a new crown and stick it on your melon. There you have it, you're the new king.
That is not how it works. Not in Mercia.
You were one of Burgred's thanes. You must have some sense of where he'd be.
Burgred had his secret haunts, but he never told me of them. Kept me quite in the dark. For good reason, I suppose.
Tona is our only lead. We talk to her, find out what she knows.
I would sooner launch my face into my axe than face her.
That might improve her impression of you.
We have the same father, Eivor. but his mother was a sow.
Meet us at Tona's camp when you're finished here. And bring your patience.
And your axe!
Eivor, a word, if you would.
Go, I'll catch up.
I will join the brothers, Eivor. Meet us at Tonas.
My son told me what happened earlier, with Ivar pressuring him to fight. He said you intervened.
You would be mourning your son if I hadn't. He's not a fighter.
No, but he should be. By trial or by training.
He'll come around in time, but keep him from Ivar if you can. He's the furthest thing from a mentor.
स्किल का कोई मतलब भी है लेकिन ये क्या स्किल है? इधर काम को चाहिए यार. वो चीज़ तो यहाँ पे है. तो मजाक था. हेल्थ का बहुत ज़रूरत है अपने को यार. फाइट रेडी नहीं. हाँ स्किल मास्टर नहीं. क्या है? हाँ क्रिटिकल. इसे रखो परफेक्ट पैरी. ऊपर तो यार लेफ्ट राइट में भी कुछ ना कुछ हो सकता है. काम का में भी देख लेते हैं एक बार उसको भी. नहीं उतना. मनी कितना अपने पास हो कैसे देखते हैं हम लोग. मैं कहाँ से देखेंगे मनी को अपना. ऑप्शन नहीं है देखने का. यार आर्मर किधर है जो स्टोर. क्या टैटू है. वो कर लेता है रुआ। ये बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट चीज़ है। अब तो वो नहीं हुआ है मेरे इधर इन्वेंट्री में इसका डॉट फुल। तो क्या नहीं मिल रहा है मेरे को इसके लिए। ये बाप रे खतरनाक दिख रहा है। इधर जाना है अपने को। ठीक है तो दोस्तों आज के लिए इतना ही। लगभग अपना भी हो गया है, लगभग 4 घंटा हो गया है। तो सब हम फिर करेंगे अगले दिन, मतलब कुछ समय बाद। तो आई होप कि अच्छा लगा ये वीडियो, ये स्ट्रीम। प्लीज़ लाइक सब्सक्राइब और शेयर कर दें इसे। फिर मिलते हैं आपसे अगली वीडियो पे, अगला स्ट्रीम पे। तो तब तक के लिए बाय बाय गाइस।